And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity.
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And on the hill here today, Jesus Luzardo. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. He's dominating hitters. And a guy like this in the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and today's starting pitcher, Chris Bassett.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
In the air to left down the line. Barger makes the play, and there's one down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and now the DH, Anthony Santander. And he deals. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Santander aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Line to left, fair ball. Santander around third. The relay, he'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double. Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And the batter is George Springer. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Varsho headed for the plate. He'll score.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So runner at second, 2 down. Tyler Heineman now at the plate. That one fouled off, 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Blue Jays 2 and the Phillies nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. That one is absolutely belted. Varsho on the move. And that one hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Wow, nice play from his knees, the throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
That's off the inside corner. 3-1 now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
We got a full count. 3-2.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out.
Clement over to first. That ends the frame. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Couldn't quite make the throw from his knees as that pulls him off the bag. Man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Bichette. Runner on the go. Ground ball up the middle. And Bichette is retired. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Anthony Santander at the plate. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back to the top of the lineup. This is Bryson Stott. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. 1 out, base is empty. Next pitch misses way outside. Outside, and that is ball 4. Brandon Marsh, the next to hit. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Stop. Over at first with 1 away. Got him swinging.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball. Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Foul ball. Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. So a man aboard. Here's the left fielder, Addison Barger. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 1-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Now this is in the air down the line. Castellanos puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Nick Castellanos. Varsho hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. And here comes Alec Boehm. Next pitch is outside.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone. And now it is JT Realmuto.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
The throw to third, and he's got a double. And here is Sosa to the plate. And that's fouled off. In the air, right field. Springer sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Realmuto on third with 2 out. And a swing and a miss. They limit the. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. So the lineup flips over. Here's Andres Jimenez. Swings through that high fastball.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
On the ground. The throw to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 outs, base is empty. Bo Bichette up to the dish. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that K brings him into double. Back here in Philadelphia, now the left fielder, Cal Stevenson. That's out to center field. Varsho has this one sized up. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. And a big swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Phillies down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Varsho makes a nice running catch. Top of the 6th inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And 1-2. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Vlad swings, drives one deep left field. It bangs off the wall.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He really stung that pitch and drove it deep, but pretty surprised he didn't end up on second base right there. I think he probably should have, but you know what? We'll give credit to the defense for holding him to a long single.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Stevenson. He makes the grab. Out number 2. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and he's up to 12 strikes. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Springer there makes the catch, and there's one down. Here comes Real Muto. Next offering is in for a strike. The Phils trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Rip to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And Real Muto is out. Next is the designated hitter, Edmundo Sosa. That's to third. He gets there with the slide. The throw, and that's a great play for the out. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Ross.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jordan Romano, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Strom getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats it for the first out after the drop third strike.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break.
There's a swing and a drive. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One out, runner at second. Tyler Heineman next up for the Blue Jays.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. So digging in, Andres Jimenez. And he grounds one to the right side. And that'll do it. No runs. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Cal Stevenson stands in for the Phillies. That's to third. Clement in plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. That's in there, and a count 1-2.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
On the ground right side, and foul ball. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the Phillies are set down in order. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jordan Romano
gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. The relay throw.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it.
That's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Man at first with 1 gone, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. And a foul ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2-2 now. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Addison Barker next up for the Blue Jays. Lifted in the air, out to left. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Nick Sandlin. He last pitched 2 days ago. And a foul ball. Got him. And now 1 away.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Draws the walk there. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line.
Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats gets it. Everyone's safe.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. Now a huge...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. So coming into the game now on defense, Johan Rojas. He takes over in right. And now Ernie Clement. Chases that one upstairs.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Tapped softly on the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's George Springer.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. The other way, makes the grab for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
On the ground, out to short. Fires to first on the run. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Sends it to first. And that is that. So they strand a... Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Jimmy Garcia. A chance at his first save of the year. Now it's the DH, Edmundo Sosa. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Springer makes the grab, 1 down. He's 2 outs away. Weston Wilson getting ready to hit, and that one just missed off the outside edge.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And there's ball 4, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Cal Stevenson digs in now, delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
2-2
in the dirt, and the runner holds. That one missed. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
So the tying run at second. Backed off the plate that time. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. And they're down to their last out. Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot. That misses off the outside edge.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Garcia is just 1 strike away. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. That's probably the last pitch he's going to throw. Here comes the umpire, and he's out of here.
Yeah, Boog, I think we saw it the same way he did, and you've got to send the guy packing after that.
Angel Bastardo gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Definitely a huge at bat in this game coming up right here, but with 2 outs, He's just got to focus on getting one batter, and this should be fun.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take game one of the series on the road. 3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. And on the hill, Zach Wheeler. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things.
And it gets by him.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into.
Run around the move. Pitch misses in. Throw to second and great jump. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Liner caught at second. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
Well, if you're going to be successful in today's game, you've got to be able to hit the ball over the fence. Just defensively, very hard to find the holes. And when you're talking about guys coming out of the bullpen, throwing 95 and above, very difficult. It's hard to string together 2, 3, 4 hits to score those runs. So definitely critical to hit those homers, get the extra base knocks, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Swings through that one for strike 2. The power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now and even in the postseason. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill here today, Bowden Francis. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
And George makes the grab. And there's one away. Trey Turner now. In the dirt. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. Stop. Into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Second inning set to go. And now it's Dalton Varsho. That one ripped. Schwarber brings it in. One down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Slings to first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Bottom of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Nick Castellanos. And now 1-2.
1-2.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And that's ball 4. Tried another splitter, but missed the spot. So a man at first. Edmundo Sosa will hit next. The 1-1 is fouled off. Real Muto at first, 1 gone. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Weston Wilson, the next to hit. Caught him looking for the K. No runs. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone, and it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. In the air, out to center. Marsh makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Bryson Stott. And strike 2. Ground ball right side. Jimenez on to first. One up, one down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. This ball's chopped on the ground. Jimenez gets it to first, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here's Turner now. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players.
Turner runs. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Turner stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And here it comes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Good job to fight that one off. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Schwarber sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they come away with it. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Stays alive. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger. 1 out. Runner at second. JT Realmuto stands in for the Phillies. Castellanos, the runner at second with 1 away. Tipped into the mid, strike 3.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Springer there makes the catch, and that is. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swings through that one. Up the middle, the sliding play it short, over to first, and they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
One down, base is empty. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Down to third baseman, Ernie Clement. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Blue Jays down a run. And that's outside. Swings and misses, struck him out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the first baseman, Weston Wilson. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. So the Philly batting order turns over. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Varsho makes the grab, and there are 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. In the air, left field, down the line, and makes the grab. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. And the batter is George Springer. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Now he breaks his bat. Trey Turner gloves it. Now the throw to first on the run. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Turner, 1 at second, double play. They can't seem to break. Back here in Philadelphia, John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Trey Turner. And now it's even up.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And they'll do it again. 1 out, bases empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
On the ground, right side. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. 2 outs, base is empty. And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm to the right side. And that chance handled. On the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play. We go to the top of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Out to short. Throws across the diamond, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one is absolutely belted. Banks off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double. So the tying run in scoring position now. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. So the tying run at second. And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He comes across to score, and the Blue Jays tie it up.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Jordan Romano.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Strike three, got him swinging. 2 out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Hit on the ground to short. Turner fires across the diamond. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Jays push across a run on this. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. So now 1 and 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one down. Here's JT Realmuto.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
And there's a strike. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Outside low. And now it's 3 and 2. Got him swinging. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. So here's the Phillies DH, Edmundo Sosa. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So they make. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Matt Strom.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Swing and a pop-up. And there's one down. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Orion Kerkering, the young right-hander, up and throwing. One down, base is empty. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Late on that fastball. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3 down. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Zach Jackson.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Slider misses outside. Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Bichette makes the catch, inning over. Phillies down. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Orion Kerkering.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. That one finds the zone, and the count's full.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. This one in the air, right field, and it falls. Go ahead run on base. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Got him swinging. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Late on that fastball.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. Time is called here, and a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Addison Barger.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with the left-handed bat.
Way high with that one. Full count, 3-2. Alejandro Kirk in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 outs, bases full. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
So remaining in the game defensively, Addison Barger. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. On the ground to third, but it kicks foul. And now the count is even.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Off the mark there. And it's 2-1. That one almost got him. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. And now it's Alec Bohm.
This place is buzzing right now.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect.
There goes the runner on the ground to the left. And that's just foul.
I love this part.
Runner goes again. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now into the game, Johan Rojas. He'll be out in left field. We're in extras here. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Fought off foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's George Springer. High fly ball, right field. Castellanos sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Cut off. Throw to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Hit in the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's the Phillies DH, Edmundo Sosa. Here comes the skipper. The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So it's
and a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back here in Philadelphia, 11th inning set to get underway. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Andres Gimenez. On the ground to third, boots it, still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. Line drive. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Hard hit right side. Stott over to first in time. And Guerrero back here in extras. And runner in scoring position. No outs. And here is Bryson Stott.
1-2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him! He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. 1 down, and the winning run at third. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can
hold on. He's coming home. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. New inning getting started. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Anthony Santander. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Varsho now at the plate. And the count 1-2. Man at second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. Now the left fielder, Addison Barger. Swing and a miss. That's strike two. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out. Back here in extras. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Johan Rojas. In the air, left field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. So up next, Alec Bohm. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of weight.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swings and misses. 1-2.
He loves being the guy at the plate in these spots. You need to be careful with him because he can change this game rather quickly.
Makes the grab, and that is the third out of the inning. Back now, we're in extras. Go ahead run on base. Kirk getting ready to hit. High in the air, out to right. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. There's the swing and a miss.
So a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strain that runner at third now.
Moving into bullpen, Taijuan Walker getting loose out there. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're deep into extras. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Late with the swing there.
1-2.
Next offering, popped in the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. And now it's filled up 3-2. Weston Wilson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Now here is Weston Wilson. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. Winning run at third, 2 down. And that drops in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. That's the third out. Inning over. And we're back. All set to begin the 14th. Stepping in, Andres Jimenez. Now a rip into left center. Tracks it down for the out. And a quick out, number one.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Liner, and this could be trouble. Here comes Springer around third. He'll score easily.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Man at second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings and misses, 2 away.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Hit on the ground to short. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. The Jays push across a run on this double. And this is now back now. And on the mound, the closer, Jeff Hoffman. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the batter now, Brandon, and a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 1 away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. And now for the Phillies, Johan Rojas. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The Phillies down to their final strike. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays strand the tying run on base to win it. And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Father's Day baseball. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Christopher Sanchez. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Boom. Throws on to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Foul ball there.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean,
Marsh brings it in for the third out. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And our pitcher in this game, Kevin Gausman. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Runner on at first with one gone. Trey Turner at the plate. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Barker on a dead sprint, racing back, makes the catch up against the wall. And here comes Alec Bohm. Gets under and pops it up. It's going to fall for a hit around third. He will score and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Nick Castellanos digs in now. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. And that is that. 1 run. Back here in Philadelphia. Top of the second. Here's a big power threat. Anthony Santander. There's a strike. Struck him out looking.
Well, just ripped a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and then end up as a called strike.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Reaching for it and brings it. And welcome back to the ballpark. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, bases empty.
1 ball,
and digging in for Philadelphia.
3.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
At the plate, Ernie Clement. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Turner over to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Alejandro Kirk will hit next. And that one hit to first, but it kicks foul. And a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Andres Jimenez. Popped up. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hit. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. On the ground. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Trey Turner. The pitch. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruise. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Up the middle. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Going, gone. His 17th of the year. And this game is tied. It's 1-1.
Man, he looks like his dad out there hitting home runs. That cutter low and away can be a really tough pitch. You have to stay within your mechanics and trust that you can get good wood to it. Well, he did right there. Really nice swing, and he was rewarded for it.
That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Santander leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count. Get the guy in the box on his heels. And then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they pick up a run. Bottom 4. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Ball, that's outside.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Clement makes the catch, and that is that. That's hard hit on the line. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. The relay to second, in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
On the ground to first, Wilson throws to first in time. 1 away here in the 5th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
That's towards center. Marsh drifts towards it. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Swing and a miss.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And now, Weston Wilson.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. 3 up, 3 down. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. There's a swing and a drive. Forget it. He sends it out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Fouled off. He was late.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And they'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounts.
Tosses to first, and the inning is over. Bo Bichette goes yard for the Jays. And we're back. And stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And there's one down. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. Out towards right center field. Varsho moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. His righty-lefty splits there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, just about to hit that century mark.
Turner runs. Pitches low. Throw there. Safe. With the tying run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Joe Ross.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Finds its way through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That one fouled off. Barker on at first, nobody out. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Ground ball could be 2. Throw to first in time. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Hit in the air out to center field. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. This one smoked out to left. Puts it away for the out.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one. Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now it doesn't strikeouts for him in this one. JT Real Muto steps in late that time, and it's strike 2.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jordan Romano.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Bo Bichette up to the dish. He had a big swing back in the 6th. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Tanner Banks, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Strom also getting ready. Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The 1-1. Center field. Marsh makes the grab, and that's the inning. On to the bottom of the 8th. And here is Sosa to the plate. Not even close there. And that's ball 2.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here. This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
This is Bryson Stott.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
Next offering way off the plate.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Brandon Marsh, the next to hit.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities.
Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 runs in. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out. Trey Turner with a chance now. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
In the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. And now here comes a skip. And a count 1-2. And Schwartz strikes out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Ryan Kerkering.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
In the air on the infield, boom, under it. And there's 1 away. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. That's out number 2. Addison Barger getting ready to hit. Next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right through there, got him. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Angel Bastardo.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Drops into the glove. 1 away. And now it's JT Realmuto. Late swing, fouled off. Got him. And now 2 gone.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. And we're back in a new arm on the. And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Popped up right side. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. And a count 1-2. Strike three, got him swinging. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the bottom of the 10th. And now the first baseman, Weston Wilson. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Runner around third. Throw is offline. This one's over. And the Phillies walk it off in extra innings. A 3-2 final score in this one. The Phillies hang on to win it. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Jose Barrios.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Jimenez whips it to first. And an easy out to start the game. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
There's one. Out. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Out to short. Bichette. They take the force out, and that is the back here at Rogers Center. And today's starting pitcher, Brandon Pfaadt. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Marte over to Perdomo. That's 1. On a nailer. They get 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Anthony Santander at the plate. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Back now in Toronto. And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that.
Off balance speed. There's 1. To first. Not in time. Great effort there. Here's Gurriel. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's Dalton Varsho. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a chopper out to short. Toss to Naylor. That's 1 out in the bottom of the 2nd. Now Davis Schneider. 1 down, base is empty. The rope into right, and that's a base hit. And the batter is George Springer. To short, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
And it stays fair. Randall Grichuk now. And there's a ball.
That's out.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive, base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Way out front for strike two. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Bases loaded, nobody out. Perdomo now at the plate. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. Guerrero. Oh, the throw is over his head. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Pitch count continues to climb. Base hit center field. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 3-zip.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and
that one gets away at the plate. Suarez up to second, runner at third, hold, so both runners are now in scoring position, and they're all loaded up.
There's sometimes where you have to pitch to contact to keep your pitch count down, allow yourself to get deep into the ball game, and that will help him to rack up some more W's.
Perdomo on third, Suarez on second, Naylor over at first with 1 away. They limit the damage here. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We move on to the bottom of it. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And Captain Kirk goes down on strikes.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Here's Andres Jimenez. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one almost got him. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Blue Jays out of the 4th, and it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The 1-1 is fouled off. And the pitch. That missed by a lot. 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen.
And a superb diving catch. So digging in, Randall Grichuk. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, left field. Schneider hauls it in to end the inning. Nothing doing. Lined into right. One up, one down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now. That one the other way, and that's just foul.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. And that one hammered. That's back there. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And he'll pull into second safely. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. That one not close. Ball 2. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses, struck him out. So one hit is all they get. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Cut on and lifted in the air. Schneider makes the play. 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez to first. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Swings through that.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Marte makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. And now it's Josh Naylor. And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's one down. Adrian Del Castillo will hit next. Man at first, one away. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. In the air, left field. Schneider hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Suarez, the runner at first with 2 gone.
That's outside.
And a breaking ball misses outside. And now it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it. Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
And that'll load the bases. So they're all loaded up. Randall Grichuk stands in now for the Diamondbacks. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. The 1-1. Fly ball to right. Grabs it on the run. And there's 1 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And the batter now, Andres Jimenez. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Gurriel handles the chance, and that'll do it. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Zach Jackson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And a swing and a line drive into right field. Full extension, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Schneider settles underneath it, makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and it's 4-0.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Adrian Del Castillo. The 2-1. That one at the knees for a strike.
Count.
Perdomo at second. Naylor at first. 2 out of the inning. And they're all loaded up. Now the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And the slider just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's outside, and it's 3-2. All loaded up here in the top half of inning number 7. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's the third out. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Midway. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Two balls, one strike.
Movement in the bullpen for the Diamondbacks. Luke Weaver up and loosening in the pen. Miller also throwing. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Grichuk sizing it up. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Gurriel handles the chance. Two down. Two down, bases empty. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Here's a 1-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Gurriel handles the chance. That is the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Tommy Nance. 25th appearance of the year for him. Nance sets, fires. In the air, right field. Springer racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Two outs, base is empty. This is Corbin Carroll. Left field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Luke Weaver.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Ground ball, Naylor. Takes it himself. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. In the air out towards right center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And a couple of quick outs. Two down, bases empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Joe Mantiply up and throwing. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Chad Green. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Going to count 1 and 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pick.
Here's Ketel Marte. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Schneider ranging back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Two outs, base is empty. Eugenio Suarez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Schneider makes the play, and it's out number 3. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Justin Martinez.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
And foul ball. To the right side, Naylor. He'll do it himself. One out, bottom of the ninth. So up next. So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Will Wagner. One out, the base is empty for him. And that's just foul. Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bo Bichette. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
The Jays down to their final strike. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ground ball. Sneaks through, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And now the DH, Anthony Santander. The 1-1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. And what a play. Ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Toronto Blue Jays. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Here we go, Singy. The fans have been waiting for this Major League debut for a while, and it's finally here. There's a lot of hype around his talent, and now we get to see how that looks at the big league level.
Yeah, this is the kind of game it's going to be shared all over social media later tonight. Baseball fans all across the world are aware of this debut, and we're lucky enough to be at the stadium for it, so I'm excited to see what he's got firsthand. My advice to him would just be to soak it all in. Don't worry about the results. Don't worry about the expectations. Just really enjoy this experience because it only happens once. Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, Brooke, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Eugenio Suarez. And that one lifted in the air center field and makes the grab. And that is that. And we're back. And starting in this one, Ryan Nelson having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
On the ground to third. Suarez throw to first in time. And Bichette is retired. 2 down, bases empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. the next to hit. And now 2 balls and a strike. Right side. And that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. On the ground. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Peyton Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Man at first, one away. Not close with that one. Full count now. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
That to right. And George makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Here's Garrett Hampson. Check swing. He went. And that's strike 2. Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. Diamondback. Back here at Rogers Center, we head to the bottom of the second. And now here's the veteran DH, Anthony Santander. Next offering is fouled back. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And a swing and a miss there.
2-2.
Santander gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Next to hit, Davis Schneider.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Out to center. Grichuk under this one. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's George Springer. And a count 1-2.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Gurriel handles the chance. Back now in Toronto, digging in, Corbin Carroll. The 1-2. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And now 1-2. Top of the third, no score. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Josh Naylor. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the third. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now for the Jays, Arjun Nimala. This one popped up. Perdomo. 1 down.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only one out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
This to third, Suarez. There's one on a nailer. They get two. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next offering misses down and away. Hot shot to third. Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. And here's the catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. Fourth inning underway, no score. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back here at Rogers Center, and now Anthony Santander. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. His 27th home run of the season. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch.
Dalton Varsho getting ready to hit. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Del Castillo down to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Now it's going to be Davis Schneider. To the right side, Hampson. The throw to first. 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter is George Springer. Hit in the air, right field. Carroll moving under it. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one lifted to left. Schneider moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Next to hit, Randall Grichuk. And a swing and a miss. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground to third. Zips it across. He's out. Now here is Garrett Hampson. And strike 2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Toronto catcher, Dalton Rushing. Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And his first big league hit is a double. Dalton Rushing with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Swing and a foul out of play. swings and misses. It's a strikeout. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches. And
toss to Naylor, and Bichette is retired. Back now in Toronto, this is Corbin Carroll. Next pitch misses way outside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Bichette to Jimenez. On the first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And the right-hander deals. Popped in the air. Left field. Schneider makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, raging back towards the wall. And that's going to bang against the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Ryan Nelson is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Shelby Miller. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Anthony Santander at the plate. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. Schneider hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Gurriel handles the chance. That's out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grichuk sizing it up. And that will end the inning. The Jays push across a run on this double. It's top of inning number 7. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Eugenio Suarez. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Guerrero makes the catch. 1 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that is a foul ball.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And the Diamondbacks down in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Joe Mantiply.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Here's the catcher to hit, Dalton Rushing. Fly ball down the line. Gurriel trying to get there. Puts it away for the out. Arjun Nimala digs in now. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball, Naylor. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now here is Andres Jimenez. And right back to the mound. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. And now Pavin Smith. 3-2. The pitch is outside. And ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Making a move at second base. Here's the pinch runner for Arizona, Jordan Lawler.
3 balls.
Now it's the second baseman, Garrett Hampson.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat.
1 and 2.
That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done it.
Oh, you hit him. And that brings home a run.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Max Scherzer is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute. Makes the catch for the second out. Eugenio Suarez will hit next. And that's downstairs and outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
So bases all loaded up. Adrian Del Castillo, the next to hit. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they score twice and even it up late. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kevin Ginkel.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And that'll get down for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-1. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now it's going to be Dalton Varsho. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and he popped it up. Suarez sizes this one up, squeezes it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tommy Nance.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year. Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that one gets past the catcher. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Outside, and that is ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's
Jimenez. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So digging in, Corbin Carroll. Nance sets, fires. That one way inside.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Now into the ball game on defense, Tommy Troy. He'll be out in left field. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Back there, reaching for it, makes the catch. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Late swing fouled off. And he chases that one. And 2 away now. Now at the plate, Dalton Rushing. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Trying to send this to extra innings. Bounce to the left side. Suarez slings it across. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jeff Hoffman. And here is Geraldo Perdomo, way inside. In the dirt, no advance, good job behind the dish. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. 1st and 2nd, no outs. Josh Naylor stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Now all even up. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's the 3rd baseman, Eugenio Suarez. And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. Now up next for Arizona, Adrian Del Castillo. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And he hits a ground ball right side. Jimenez throw to first. They miss a big chance. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the third baseman, Arjun Nimala. Man at second. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Headed for the plate. Across is the winning run, and the Blue Jays walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Three-two the final score. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Chris Bassett. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want.
That one is absolutely belted. This one looks like trouble. 1 runs in, heading for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe. He beat the tag. It's 2-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now it's Josh Naylor, man at second. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Springer pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Here's Gurriel.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's 2-0. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starter in this one, Merrill Kelly. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Man at first, nobody out. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Awesome job of getting to that baseball. Really good dive there. Doesn't have time to get up to his feet, so he throws from the seat of his pants, and he throws on the money.
And there's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Bichette over at second. Guerrero on at first with 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off this. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's the DH, Pavin Smith. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Varsho moving back for it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. On the ground right side. Throws to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 outs, bases empty. Here's a speed threat, Drew Jones. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carroll going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. Comebacker to the mound. And there's 2 away.
Out.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning. Back now in Toronto. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Smoked on the ground a second. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. So up next, Geraldo Perdomo. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. He swings and fouls one off. The other way. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Varsho in position. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they're up by 3. Here's Josh Naylor. Runner at second, 2 down. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. They get a run on 2 hits. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. In the air, right field, Carroll on his way over, and it's caught for the out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
2 down, base is empty. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2
Bichette
strikes.
leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That misses the zone, and the count's full. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And the pitch. Popped up. Jimenez. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2
Man at
strikes.
first, 1 away. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Popped up. Perdomo puts it away, and there's 1 down. Dalton Varsho digs in now. That's smashed towards center. 2 up, 2 down. Now a chance for Davis Schneider. The 2-1. Lifted in the air, right field. Carroll. He's got it, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Ground ball left side. Off balance feed. There's 1 to Guerrero, and they turn 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And it remains 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3 up, 3 down inning. In the air, right side. Nice grab on the run. And there's 1 down. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Handles, throws to first. That's 6 straight set down. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, George Springer. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Top 6. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Eugenio Suarez blasts one out. And they add on. It's 4-0. Josh Naylor stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you...
That ends the inning, so we take a break. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here at Rogers Center, here's Andres Jimenez. Next offering is in for a strike.
3-2.
That one misses.
Nope.
So a leadoff walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Here's a 2-1. And a ground ball to first. He takes it on his own. One away, bottom of the 6th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This one smacked out to left center. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Hard ground ball for a base stop. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Luke Weaver gets the call from the pen.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Quick feed to second for 1, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Here comes the manager. Now on the bump, Tommy Nance.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boo. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Jimenez makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. This is Corbin Carroll. Just missed. 1 out, base is empty. And now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ground ball right side. Jimenez in plenty of time to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Fly ball center field. Varsho after it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So they go quietly. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. 1-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. To third. Suarez sends it across to first, and that quickly 2 away. Here's George Springer.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
There's a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They trail it here 4-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Chad Green.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Well struck, right field. That's back. See you later. And they boost their lead. It's 5-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And a 1-2 again. This one in the air center field. Varsho under it. Hauls it in for the out. And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Well, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Now 1 out to right. Springer on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. D-backs get 1 on the solo jack. It's now 5. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ryan Thompson.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Bo Bichette will hit next. Ground ball up the middle. The flip. There's one.
He's out.
To first, not in time. Great effort there.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. And a base hit up the middle. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's to third. Fires to second for one. And that's two. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Angel Bastardo.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
2 strikes.
That one to first. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Drew Jones stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Got it. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Justin Martinez.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. He's 2 outs away. So up next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. 1 down, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here. Ernie Clement. Next up. So now a pinch hitter, Arjun Nimala, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. 2 down, nobody on. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final score, 5-2. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, and on the hill today, Bowden Francis. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Up the middle, a dive, nice stop to his knee, the throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Singy, that was a close play, and it looks like they're considering challenging the safe call.
Really close, Boog, and tough to tell in real time. We weren't sure, so you really can't blame him for wanting to take another look.
Austin Slater stands in. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Guerrero hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Mike Tauchman. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Rojas leads off first with one away. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Luis Robert now. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Two strikes.
That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Bryce Wilson.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. His 18th home run of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Vlad Guerrero Jr. with the solo shot for Toronto. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the show, Canada. New inning getting started. Andrew Vaughn now. Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1. And that's in for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Varsho pulls that one down. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. A little out front there as he swings through it. One out, base is empty. On the ground to third. Slinging it to first in time. And here is Sosa to the plate. Swings through that one for strike two. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Two the count.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Dalton Varsho. That's hard hit on the line. Benintendi makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Davis Schneider, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Montgomery slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the third inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Liner, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Austin Slater steps to the plate for the White Sox. Goes to second for 1. To Guerrero, and they turn 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Schneider makes the grab. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That one ripped. This one could be trouble. Kirk around third. He'll score, and that's a double.
Well done, drives in the run. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second, double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, and now the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count is even, 2-2. And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. Benintendi up here. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Up the middle, Jimenez on the run, sends it over to first. In time, got him. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now here is Anthony Santander. Lined into right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So digging in, Dalton Varsho. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. What a stop. To first. And he gets him. Nicely done. 3 up, 3 down. 1-1 now. That one the other way. Puts it away for the out. Here's the second baseman, Lenin Sosa. The White Sox trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Down in order go the White Sox. Still down 3-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. This one in the air, right field. Tachman hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. 2 outs. Tap foul at the plate. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they're on top by a count. Back now in Toronto. Here's Josh Rojas. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And next is the designated hitter, Austin Slater. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tachman. On the ground. Jimenez. And the White Sox go quietly. Make it. Gus Marlin on the pitch out of the pen here.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Makes the catch for the out.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Draws the walk there. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Bichette around third. He will score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike two.
Big-time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss at 96, struck him out. Now 2 out.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Robert moves under it, and the inning is over. Blue Jays get a run on this double by Vlad Jr. And we're back. Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they close the gap. It's 4-1.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
And that one is lifted in the air. Barger makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him, Kyle Teal. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 4-1 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, number 64.
And this could be a tough first test for him right here. His numbers against lefties aren't great this season.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. They got it for out number 2. So a man aboard. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Schneider off of first with 2 away. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Andres Jimenez. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the White Sox 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth, Jimmy Garcia.
Well, the ERA tells you pretty much all you need to know. Under 1. He's been fantastic coming out of the pen.
And the righty deals. Set down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And now, Colson Montgomery. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's ball 4.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Varsho flashes the leather on the running catch.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
In the dirt. Way out front for strike 2. Outside low. Counts full, 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
First and second, 2 outs. Mike Tauchman steps to the plate for the White Sox. Varsho has a beat on it, makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, James Karinchak. To the batter now, Bo Bichette.
That's ball 2.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
It's softly on the ground, left side. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Anthony Santander. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Action in the pen down there. Cam Boozer, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Altavilla, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And La Pantera heads back to the dugout after the K. He's 2 outs away. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. The Blue Jays trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Andrew Vaughn steps to the plate for the White Sox.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest storyline coming into this one is how effective this team's starting. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And pitching here today, Kevin Gausman. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Here's Mike Tauchman. 2 out, space is empty. Got him swinging. Back here with my pal Singy, getting the start for the Chicago White Sox, Davis Martin. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Anthony Santander at the plate. And a count 1-2. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Swings and misses, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit, and a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners, nobody out. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Swung on, belted. That one is back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags from third. In comes the first run of the game as the White Sox take the lead. And here's the rookie catcher, Kyle Teel. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
2-2 the count.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the end. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the second. And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now, Ernie Clement.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And the batter is George Springer.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center. Back now in Toronto. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Colson Montgomery comes up empty. That's strike two. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Stays alive. 1 out, bases empty. Now a fly ball to right center. Varsho sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Austin Slater stands in. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. But that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
Corrals it, and that'll do it. White Sox add 1 on the solo shot. It's now a 2. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Swing and a bouncer. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Bo Bichette up to the dish. On the ground to short. Montgomery sends it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fouled off left side. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So no runs. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Luis Robert Jr. And that's down, a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Varsho sizes this one up, nabs it, and there's 1 down. And up next for Chicago, Andrew Vaughn. And a foul ball. Struck him out looking. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off.
Runner on the go. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. And that is that. Swing and a foul straight back. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Line drive, base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
And here is Davis Schneider. And there's a ball. In the air, foul off first. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. In the dirt, but kept close.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Varsho off of first with 2 away. Slow roller to third, Rojas. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Colson Montgomery getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive and foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that is Springer. Hauls it in for the out. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Here's Josh Rojas. Swing and a pop-up. Guerrero. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So they make... Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. That clips a corner. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Cam Boozer, the left-hander, up and throwing. Varland, the right-hander, also getting loose. Up the middle, nice grab. Throws from his knees, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's 1. On to Vaughn. 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they come away without an out. Runner at first with 2 away. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Back now in Toronto. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So now it's the White Sox DH, Austin Slater. Man at first, Mike Tauchman digs in now. Slater gets his lead at first with nobody out. And it remains 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. So here's Robert now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Benintendi to the plate. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So it's no. Back now for the bottom of the sixth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Cam Boozer.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
And that one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
There's a swing and a drive. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a two-bagger.
All over that one right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And Benintendi able to make the grab. Now the left fielder, Davis Schneider. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the strikes him out for the second time today. So up next for Chicago, Kyle Teal. Line drive, makes the grab, and there's two gone. Two down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Lenin Sosa. Swings through that one.
One ball, two strikes.
Strike three, struck him out for the third time today. Nothing doing for the White Sox. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Dan Altavilla. He last pitched 2 days ago. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with two strikes.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
You know, Boog, there always seems to be that oh-no moment for the pitcher when he's lost control of his pitch, and most of the time it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a foul ball. Tying run at the plate. Line, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Multi-hit game for him now. And with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Trying to move the runners over. Off balance feet, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Andres Jimenez now at the plate. And a 1-1. Next offering misses down and away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, one out. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across.
Gus Varland will take over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And now, Bo Bichette. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging from second and third. To the plate, save. And we are tied.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 2 down. Go ahead run and scoring position. And that's outside. And that's ball 2.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. He'll circle the bases. His second homer of this series, and they lead it. It's 4-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Digging in, Anthony Santander. Over to first. That'll end the inning after a... Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Nick Sandlin.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And misses inside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
1 down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The other way. Clement over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Austin Slater steps to the plate for the White Sox. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the...
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jared Schuster.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Dalton Rushing next up for the Blue Jays. Soft contact in the air, and it falls. And out to aboard. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. At the plate, Ernie Clement. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. There's a line drive to left field, and no one can get there. 1 run is in. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run across, now 2 runs score, and the lead is up to 5. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Nicely done. Brings home 2.
1 out, runner at second. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming home. He'll score easily. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now here is Bo Bichette. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's to third. Rojas. One at second.
He's out.
And that's two. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Zach Jackson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Fastball is outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And that's down and away.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. White Sox down to their final out. So two down now, and here is Andrew. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really made of as we move forward.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Well, Singy, today's starter has really struggled of late. He's been missing his spots, and hitters are taking advantage.
Boog, and when you're in a slump like this, every little thing feels like it's going against you. He'll look to settle in early and hopefully find that spark again.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go, and on the hill, Jose Barrios.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rushing makes the grab, one away. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup, hitters who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But if the pitcher's able to expand the zone, it can be very difficult for an offense like this to get going. You've got to somehow draw some walks, put some runners on base so that when you do.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. And now a man into scoring position.
Getting the out was never going to be easy. The wild pitch outside made things very difficult behind the plate, and it turned into a stolen base opportunity.
Chases that one out of the zone. 2 gone now.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is.
Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. The White Sox take the lead, and it's an RBI single, 1-0. Robert on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's inside.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. A run, a hit. And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Drew Thorpe.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today. This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the 1st by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Up the middle. All back to first. And Guerrero is set down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Santander working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Oh, Oh, right to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Out towards right center field. Taylor on the move. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. Schneider sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down. Corey Julks steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 out, bases empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just missing there. And the count now even up. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. His second of the year. It's 2-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So up next, Michael A. Taylor. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck onto the track. And he makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. This one chopped up the middle. And that one handled. Tosses to first. 2 away.
Batting 7. Catcher number 68.
Dalton Rushing next up for the Blue Jays. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Austin Slater stands in. And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Andrew Vaughn now. Off the mark there. 2-1. Fought off foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Up and in, ball 3.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In the air, out towards left center. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Arjun Nimala, the next to hit. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So the batting order turns over. Next to hit, Andres Jimenez. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Taylor pulls it in on the run. Back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Varsho under it and makes the grab. Now there's one away. Andrew Benintendi steps up. Lifted in the air, right center field. Springer on the move. Makes the grab, 2 down. Kyle Teal will hit next. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And they'll do it again. That one inside. It's 2-2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's the shortstop, Bo Bichette. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on a line out towards center. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. And that is out of play.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Nice at bat right there. Puts the ball in play and brings in a run from third. Now they only trail by 1.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Two down, nobody on. In the dirt, 2-2. Right side, hard hit. In time to Vaughn. 3rd out. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 3-1. And now the shortstop, Bobby Dahlbeck. And that one popped in the air, left field. 1 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Michael A. Taylor. And it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in, into second, and he's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept.
Runner takes off. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now here is Austin Slater. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And that goes foul. Got him swinging.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball. And I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. But 2-round trip. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Dalton Rushing next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. Gets the catcher by a step. Here's George Springer.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first. That's the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Angel Bastardo.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Goes down looking.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
The count 2-1. In the air to left center. Varsho after it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Arjun Nimala. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Number 64 appears to be getting loose. Boozer getting loose as well. And that's downstairs and outside. Popped up first base side. Vaughn settles under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Ball to strike. High fly ball down the left field line. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here comes the manager. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Cam Boozer. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Anthony Santander. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2. So digging in, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. And next to him for the Sox, Corey Jones. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Bobby Dahlbeck steps to the plate for the White Sox. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Michael A. Taylor. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Here's Josh Rojas. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the White Sox 5 and the Blue Jays 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Dan Altavilla. So digging in, Davis Schneider. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They trail at 5-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tommy Nance.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 gone. Andrew Vaughn now at the plate. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
The delivery to Robert. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Benintendi up here. Just missed. Robert on the go. Foul ball. Up the middle. And makes the play. And that's back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 64.
Going to be a tough matchup for him right here. Right-handed hitters have been having a lot of success against him so far this season.
Now it's going to be Arjun Nimala. Missing inside, now 3-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Penn Murphy, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Karinchak getting cranked up as well. Into center field, that'll fall for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Squirts away a little bit. Nimmola aboard here at first with nobody out. And that one in the air center field. Robert moves under it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. So up next, Bo Bichette. In the air center field. Robert sizes this one up. Brings it in. Out. Number 2. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Nimmola around third. Relay throw to second.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Penn Murphy. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Anthony Santander. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The tying run at the plate. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Rojas. He's got it, and the inning is over. The Jays push across a run on this double. It's now a 5-3. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chad Green.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Now at the plate, Corey Jolts. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Bobby Dahlbeck steps to the plate for the White Sox. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Left field, way back there. That one back. And it's gone. An absolute smash to left. It's 6-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Schneider makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Back here at Rogers Center, so bottom of the ninth, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. High fly ball out to center field. Dahlbeck should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Hit in the air left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Rushing. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Jays down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board.
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Biggest storyline coming into this one, he's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Gavin Williams. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure.
Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Headed down the line. And that drops foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
In the air out towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Andres Jimenez.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
There goes the runner. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Anthony Santander at the plate. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming around third is Jimenez. And it gets by him. And he'll make it to second base with two gone.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So, runner at second, two down. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss as he was late. Santander at second with two down. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now back now at Progressive Field. And today's starter, Max Scherzer. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Stepping in, Will Brennan. Runner takes off. The 1-1 is fouled off.
2-2.
In the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position. No outs. Runner on second. Outside with a breaking ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He's
over to Bichette. Over to first, safe. Jhonkensy Noel, the next to hit. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch. It's going to produce a strikeout.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
So here's Scherzer. Got him swinging. That's out number 3. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. And that one is lifted in the air. Kwan pulls it down. And a quick out, number 1. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Williams. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the veteran first baseman, Carlos Santana. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Inside, almost got him. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Fires over to Guerrero. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Brian Rocchio. Scherzer deals. Base knock right field. Freeman around second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Back-to-back singles, just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Fouls one away, and now 3 and 2. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That missed by a lot. And now it's 3 and 2. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Well, all tied up again, and that's a pretty rough way to give up a lead. It's just kind of a gut punch for the entire team to issue the free pass right there.
And the count 1 and 2. 2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And right back to the mound. Fires over to first. That takes care of Springer. Here's Andres Gimenez. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Bo Bichette will hit next. To the right side, Arias gets it to first, and Bichetta's retired. Here's a 1-1. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And out number 1 on the grab. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. On the ground to the left, Clement. Throws across the diamond. That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Anthony Santander. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. A shot to the opposite field. It's 2-1.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. In the dirt, blocked. 1-2. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Varsho around third. The relay to the plate, the tag, and he's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And now it's going to be Ernie Clement. Down the line, it's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. It's 4-1.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Manager out of the dugout. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Ben Lively.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the batter is George Springer. That one fouled off, 2-2. Clement, the lead runner at second. Kirk at first, 1 gone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Well done behind the dish.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across top half of inning number 4. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. One was. And we're back. Bottom 4, stepping up for the Guardians, Gabriel Arias. Rolled over to third. And it goes just foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Got him swinging.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
1 down, base is empty. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Guerrero hauls it in, 2 away. Brian Rocchio getting ready to hit. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Guardians go down. Here in Cleveland, now the number 2 hitter, Bo Bichette. And he gets tied up right there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And it drops in. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Into center and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Bichette, the lead runner, out at second. Guerrero on at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mix it up to speeds.
Now this one gets through. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. Davis Schneider digs in now. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side. Ramirez tossed to second, and that's 2. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Ground ball to the right side. A dive. He's got it. From his knees, the throw. Pretty nice play there.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. In the air, left field, down the line, and just foul. 1 out, bases empty. Hit in the air, center field. Varsho pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
In the air, left side, and that will end the inning. Offense. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Payoff pitch. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
Alejandro Kirk.
Up the middle, Arias whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is that. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, John Kenzie Noel. Out towards left center. Schneider under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Pop up here, third base side. Clement settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Carlos Santana. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Bounce to the right. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Hard hit, right side. Jimenez, throw to first. Out number 3. Guardians fail to score. And this is still a 4. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Hunter Gaddis.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off, Andres Jimenez. Here comes a pitch. That one fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Now a chance for Bo Bichette.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss.
Throw on to Santana. And Guerrero is. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Nick Sandlin.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Line drive. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. And now the DH, Anthony Santander. Foul ball there. Now a fly ball to right center. Freeman settles underneath it, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. New arm out of the bullpen, Jimmy Garcia.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Swing and a miss.
1-2.
That is strike two.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss.
2-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Blue Jays leading by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Up the middle, fires to first on the run.
Out.
It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Jose Ramirez.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Schneider hauls it in to end the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Paul Sewald.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Naylor hauls it in, and there's one away. Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
2 outs, base is empty. Pinch hitter coming on, Nathan Lucas, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there. Staying in the game on defense, Nathan Lucas. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Jhonkensy Noel now at the plate. Ripped on a line. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning. So in now for Cleveland, Bo Naylor.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. Ripped on the ground to second. Off balance feed. There's one to Guerrero, and they turn 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing and a miss. Hoffman is just 1 strike away. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Just about gives his skipper a heart.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We bring you Wednesday Night Baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Biggest storyline coming into this one. He's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the mound for Cleveland in this one, Joey Cantillo.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swung on, popped up left side. Kwan heads after it. He's got it, and there's one down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here too, and they called him out on the field, but it just might be worth the challenge, and they'll have to see.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot. 2 outs, runner at first. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. And he swings through that one.
1 and 2's the count.
Guerrero, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here in Cleveland and towing the slab, Chris Bassett. What do you have on him, Chris?
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Right side. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians. One out, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Jose Ramirez. And a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Big stock center field. And that extends the inning. And up next for Cleveland, John Kenzie, runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Fights it off. He'll see another. Out to short. Boots it. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Barker on the move, racing back. And caught on the warning track. Second inning set to go. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Grounder off the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. Here's the left fielder, Addison Barger. The 1-1 is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 2nd. Stepping up for the Guardians, Carlos Santana.
3-1.
And there's a ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Gabriel Arias getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 and 2.
Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Here's George Springer. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Popped up left side. 2 down. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Swings through that. Springer off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan. And that one hammered back there. And wow, that one is way out of here. Home run number 10 on the year. And it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
And now the right fielder, Will Brennan. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab. 1 away. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and it's caught for the out. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the 3rd. Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez whips it to first, and that ends the inning. Cleveland with the solo shot to take an early lead. Here in Cleveland, out of the 4th, here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chop back up the middle. To first.
He's out.
And Guerrero is set down. Anthony Santander at the plate. And the next pitch is way outside.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now, Dalton Varsho. That's out to center field. Freeman puts it away for the out. Now the left fielder, Addison Barger. Swings through that one for strike two.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Bo Naylor. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Carlos Santana digs in for the Guardians. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Nobody out, runner at first. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Just a great at-bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. And such a good...
And that one lifted in the air center field. Varsho racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Brian Rocchio. Hit in the air out to center field. Varsho. That is the inning. No runs. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, with 2 strikes, you want to stay back long enough for that breaking ball, but he handled a fastball slightly elevated. Good job by the hitter right there to spoil it away.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Blue Jays down a run. Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Varsho makes the grab, one away. So digging in, Will Brennan. That's down and in. All right, Singy, trivia time.
2 balls, 1
Back
strike.
when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple
That's
in
the
the
ball.
park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude.
That's inside.
Eddie Murray,
Ball.
no doubt.
Bam. The other way. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Stays alive. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him swinging.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. The 1-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Coming around third is Jimenez. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. We're tied at 1. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Jacob Junis.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And now Anthony Santander.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Go ahead run at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is a big first out. So up next, Dalton Varsho. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Bichette around third and headed home. Fires to the plate. He'll score, and a 2-1 ball game now.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches.
Base hit into the outfield. Runner from third comes across. It's 3-1.
Big RBI for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here is Dalton rushing. Freeman on the move to the gap. And that is that. They strike for 3 runs on 5. Back now at Progressive Field. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Carlos Santana. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. And that one sliced foul. Swing and a ground ball. No chance to get him. Safe at first easily.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Springer there makes the catch. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Guardians leave 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Trevor Stephan. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Here's Andres Jimenez. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. He goes down looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes. And
oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they still lead it 3-1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Just off the inside edge.
You know, these Guardians looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And there's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And up next for Cleveland, Will Brennan. And a count 1-2.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. Down the line, and it's foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Into center, brings it in. 2 away down. John Kenzie Noel digs in for the Guardians. That one outside. And now 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Paul Sewald.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
And here is Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And that one is inside. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Herron, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Gaddis also getting ready. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing at a high fly ball right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Swings and misses. And that's strike two.
1-2.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. One down. And the batter now, Addison Barger. Grounder might be two. To Rocchio at second for one. On the first, double play, and that's the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 4-1. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the Show Canada. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Nick Sandlin.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Smoked on the ground a second. Handles, throws to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Next offering is in for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. That one missed.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Gabriel Arias. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. He's got it, and that is out number 3. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Hunter Gaddis.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
To the right side. Throw on to Santana, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. The 1-1 is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. To the right side, and that chance handled. 2 up, 2 down.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
2 outs, base is empty. Got him looking. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
29 saves on the season, so he's looking for number 30 right here. He's been big for him in the back of that bullpen.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. He's 2 outs away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Brian Rocchio. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bichette on his way over. Makes the catch for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field. Major League Baseball on tap on this Thursday night. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. All eyes on the league's best hitter coming into this one, Singy.
Yeah, he's been seeing beach balls up there, Boog. It's reached the point where every at-bat feels like a highlight reel. Truly an elite.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set. Today's starting pitcher, John Means. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of.
Knocks it down. No throw, and they don't get the out. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Step off, throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. At the belt and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him. One away.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Anthony Santander at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the base of the wall. One runs in. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Very costly error in the outfield on that one. 2 runs come across, so that's just a tough one to swallow. You know, some errors you can get bailed out by your pitcher if he's able to work around it, but not here. The damage is already done.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Santander stands at first with one out. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. Blue Jays 2 and the Guardians nothing. Back here in Cleveland. And getting to start, Bowden Francis. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way.
Bichette makes the grab for the second out. Jhonkensy Noel digs in for the Guardians.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Second inning coming up from Progressive Field. Blue Jays 2 and the Guardians. Top of the second. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And the batter is George Springer. tapped softly on the ground, and he'll be safe at first. Man at first with one gone. Now here is Arjun Nimala. Step off throw to first, and Springer's in there safely. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. Coming on to pinch run for Toronto, Davis Schneider. That one kicks away from the catcher. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field.
In the air, left field, down the line. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One run is in. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. It's 5-0.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just one of those.
So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Ben Lively.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And now, Anthony Santander. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Bichette comes around to score. And it's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Jacob Junis is forced to the mound after the injury.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Rocchio snags it for the second out. Here's the left fielder, Addison Barger. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grabs it on the run, and that'll do it. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. Now to the bottom. So coming into the game now on defense, Davis Schneider. And man, they're asking a lot of him to play completely out of position. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Late on that fastball.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. Struck him out swinging. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Gabriel Arias. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Alejandro Kirk.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one almost hit him. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they can't get the out. Man at first, nobody out. Davis Schneider will hit next. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Arjun Nimala. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In there safely. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's Andres Jimenez. 2 on, 1 out. In the air, left field, down the line. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Kirk around third. He will score. Now a relay to the plate.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So
out to short. Whips it across. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Jimenez at second with 2 down. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. So Vladdy Jr. strikes out. Back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. And that one wrapped foul. On the ground right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. 1 out, bases empty. And that one ripped to left. And foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. Caught him looking for the K. Two down, bases empty. Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians. 2 outs, bases empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Guardians go down in order. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
having himself a really nice game at the plate. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because
hit in the air, left field, and it falls. And now 2 aboard. Now the left fielder, Addison Barger. This to center field. And it drops in. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Oh, that hit him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Trevor Stephan, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Taps softly to the right side. Naylor throws to first in time. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. And now for the Jays, Arjun Nimala. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jose Ramirez. Next one misses. 3-1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Varsho after it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. So in now for Cleveland, Carlos Santana. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star game. And here's a high fly ball out to center. Varsho makes the play. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. Gabriel Arias. And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. There's a swing and a miss. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Hunter Gaddis preparing to come on if needed. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bo Bichette. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
So a man aboard, Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Towards first, Guerrero. Steps on first for the out. Here's Brian Rocchio. Cut on and lifted in the air. Schneider on the move. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Out towards right center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And that one fouled off. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit. So man aboard. Here's the left fielder, Addison Barger. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Kwan right there to make the grab. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. So digging in, Davis Schneider. His righty-lefty splits there. On the ground, could be 2. Off-balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So up next for Toronto, Arjun Nimala. Next offering misses down and away. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Digging in, Andres Jimenez.
I'm sure he's happy with the automatic double, but you know he's wondering if it cost him an RBI right there. He put a great swing on it, drove it well, but a little bit of bad luck on the bounce. So now we'll see if they can get another 2-out hit and possibly drive in a pair.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and the lead continues to grow. Righty reliever out of the pen, Hunter Gaddis.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And now Bo Bichette. Jimenez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pickoff throw.
No, he's safe.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Will Brennan. Next pitch is outside.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
So a man at first. At the plate, Jose Ramirez. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Runner at first with no outs here. Lifted in the air, right center field. Schneider under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Jhonkensy Noel digs in for the Guardians. Fly ball down the line. Schneider sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Here's a high chopper. Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity. Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And now here is Addison Barger. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Onto the home run porch and left, gone. And they tack on 3. It's 16-1.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get.
The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Cade Smith.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Oh, that fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's the right fielder, Davis Schneider. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Now the third baseman, Arjun Nimala. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Two on, 2 outs. On a line, base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ernie Clement. Pressure spot for him. Bases loaded and 2 gone. The 1-1. That one hit to right. Brennan on the move towards foul ground. He makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. So remaining in the game defensively, Ernie Clement taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. And that drops in for a strike. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Now it's the second baseman, Gabriel Arias. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, Clement on the run, sends it over to first. What a play, inning over. We go to the eighth, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground, right side, Arias. Over to first, and Guerrero is set down. Now it's going to be Anthony Santander. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike three. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Drilled out towards left center field. Freeman sizes this one up. And that is that. New pitcher now for the Jays, Zach Jackson.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And up next for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Way out front for strike two. That one almost got him. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze him.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Tap back to the mound. Barely got him for the out close play. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. In the air, right side. That one gets down for a hit. One gone, runner at first. Davis Schneider digs in now. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. And now 2 aboard. Arjun Nimala getting ready to hit. And the 3-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Kirk at second. Schneider over at first with 1 away. Right through there, got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The 1-2. That's towards center. Freeman on his way over. Makes the catch, and that is that. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Eric Swanson.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and 1 away. John Kenzie Noel now at the plate, and strike 2.
1 and 2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Guardians with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Bo Naylor will hit next. Late with the swing there.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The Jays up big in this one. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, this is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're heading to another city for another one. Got to maintain the